Hello, everyone! Hello! Yes, you're right. It is time for Wright. Phoenix Wright, that is. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Okay, audio is good. Hello, Slim Nim. How are we doing tonight? And the feeling that I'm under. Exactly, hell yeah. Tonight we were born to be wild because you know what? Phoenix Wright is a pretty wild game. Actually, not really, but we'll pretend. We'll pretend that segue worked in some capacity. You're not doing great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but oh well. Hopefully, this stream helps you feel a little better. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, it's Phoenix Wright time. Let's go. What is the... I should actually check what the volume is at. I can probably stand to turn it up a bit. We'll see how it goes. And it works now. I just had to turn off the fucking Steam Cloud Manager. That's the first time I've seen a game interfere with that. I'll turn it up like a tiny bit. That should be, actually, that might be a bit. Okay, this should be good, I think. Actually, I think that's what I had it at before, but that should be good, I think. Let me know if that's too loud, too quiet, if it's just right. You haven't finished Phoenix Wright 1? Alright. Well, we are relatively towards the beginning, so you shouldn't need to worry too much about spoilers. It's the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover games that you want to play. Oh, Professor Layton! I think that's what it was. That was the game I have on Switch that I thought was just gonna be Phoenix Wright. And then I played it and immediately was like, this is not what I expected. Maybe I need to give it another try. Because I got it on Switch and I was just like... I went into it expecting Phoenix Wright and I didn't get that, so I kind of just immediately turned it off. But I think I need to give it... I need to give it a chance, like, on its own merits. Because I guess it's not exactly claiming to be Phoenix Wright. Also, I will say, if you're gonna play Phoenix Wright, this is kind of the best way to play it. Oh, shit. Ah! Phone jump scare. Hello! This is my... I'm not gonna do that the entire time. Hello! This is Maya! There's a character... And if you've played, like, the earlier parts of the first Phoenix Wright game, you might know who I'm talking about. There is a character who, like, I kind of wish Elle was here, because I would love for Elle to do the voice for her. Actually, I forget what her name is. I want to say Sarah, maybe? But I don't know. Chewy Gaming, how are you doing tonight? Have I seen you before? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I remember. The Professor Layton games and the movies were fantastic. I didn't know there were movies. Hey, Maya, it's me.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called me in a while.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely. And it's all your fault. Nah, I'm just teasing. I've been good. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
I don't know if I want to do that voice. I don't know if I want to do that voice the whole time. Actually, no. I'm gonna save that voice for, Sarah or Sasha or whatever her name was, I forget. Hey, mid-tier guard. Finally, best girl. There's a girl later on who I think is like more L. To speak with a sweeter tone. God.
I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place.
That's good to hear. She's gonna die soon. That means I'm gonna have to do... Okay, yeah, a sweeter tone. I think I can just do that. Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to
Hold evidence for you. What? That seems... sharp as always. Can you just do that? Can you just pawn evidence off onto someone else? That seems illegal. That seems like it should be illegal. There's a lot of buzz about this upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time?
It's a clock.
A clock?
Yeah, it's made to look like a statue, the thinker. And it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always liked toy... It's evidence! Fuck! You can't do that. Have I seen Sehoy? I think I have. I think I'll give you a wrench. You can get wrenched. What happens to evidence collected for a trial? I mean, usually it's like held in the courtroom, I would think. I think there's like a specific evidence locker or something like that. Like, usually it's like locked in a vault and there's usually like several layers of protection, I would think. Now, after the trial? I don't know, I guess... I don't know actually what happens. I guess if it's like... I don't know, actually, because they can always, like, reuse evidence if there's, like... I think, right? They could probably just reuse evidence if there's, like, a mistrial declared or something gets appealed. I don't know. Yeah, leading up for the trial, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's held in the courtroom, I would think. You were playing this on your DS, but the attorneys you worked for to play it, yeah. Like using a car as evidence for multiple trial. Well, like, I'm saying... I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm not really the person to ask about that. We'll have to wait till Elle wakes up. Definitely you shouldn't just be keeping it at some person's house, is what I'm saying.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, sis.
Now, you know I'm only teasing. I should probably tell you the clock isn't talking right now.
It's not working. That's
lame. I had to take the batteries out. Sorry. I had to take the clockwork out. Why? Why did you have to do that? I put some papers inside it instead. If you're taking the clockwork out, isn't that kind of evidence tampering? It would probably just file it away to be safe. Yeah, but then, like, you know, like, I would have to think, like, after a certain amount of time, like, maybe after, like, I don't know, maybe, like, 20 or 30 years, you would have to just, like, throw it out, or if somebody claims the evidence, I don't know, because, like, you would have to, like, I would imagine, like, if something is, like, if after the trial is over, you would have to anticipate that, like, a retrial could happen, or something can get appealed, or something like that. Like, I would have to imagine that, like, you keep it after the trial. Now, before the trial, I would imagine it's just in an evidence locker. But after the trial, I'm not sure. And I don't know what, like, the time limit for, like, keeping evidence after a trial would be. Car's in decent condition. Well, yeah, definitely, like, yeah, I think something like that. Depends on the case. Well, I know, there used to be a website. I'm not sure if it still exists anymore, but I know, like, if something is taken by the police, you can then, like, sell it, and they'll sell it as is. Like, there used to be a website. I'm not sure if it still exists anymore, but it's called Property Room. And, like, since it was just, like, shit that was taken, you could get, like back in the day, this was, like, when, like, the PS3 and shit were new, you could get, like, an untested PS3 for $40, and it was just, like, I don't know, this might work, it might not work, either way, you're only paying $40 for something that costs, like, $300 new. But you kind of just took that gamble. I don't know if Property Room still exists.
Papers? Is that the evidence, then?
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way, yes. So I guess this takes place before the first trial. So I guess... I don't know, actually. Because I'm pretty sure Mia dies, like, right after this. So I guess this is post-trial. Can you come by the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock to pick it up? I'll be a pre-trial I'll be in a pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis. But I expect dinner. Something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Do I have the... Yes.
Burger.
Perfect. Didn't I play this already? No, I didn't. I played the first trial. Okay. We'll hit the usual join.
All right! It's a deal! Okay, sis. See you soon!
Yep. I'll be waiting, Maya. Conversation recorded September 5th, 2:27 a.m. 2:27 a.m. Oh, I guess. See, this game is entirely a work of fiction, assuming this implies that attorneys have free time to go to a burger joint. Now, Miss Fay, I'll take what's mine. The papers.
I'm sorry, but you can't... But I can't give you what I don't have.
Miss Fay, you are a poor liar.
Why?
Why, I see it right over there. That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
You are not... Cogniferous? Cogniferous? That's not a word. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Yeah, because your weird sister records phone calls. They shouldn't do that. A Katsu and a Mike Wolf. Decent chance that's going to be a steak. Oh yeah, I've played this before, yeah. Do phones even record calls at all? Actually, nowadays it's a lot. Nowadays, I think both like Android and iOS let you just record calls. Now, that said, like if you do that like through the I know the iPhone does. I'm sure Android does too. But like at least with the iPhone, there's like a thing that'll come on. It'll just being like this conversation is being recorded. Basically, like you know, the call will be recorded, but the other person will be alerted and they can do with that information what they want. So they could choose to like hang up or whatever. You can't really just stealth record shit, which fair enough. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, I forgot to add the overrated redeem. It is a word, just a big word? Okay. Yeah, if the phone directly said, so at the beginning, that it would be fine. Well, yeah, and you can't, like, I think you have to also wait for the call to go through. So like you have to wait for the other person to answer the phone. I'm not sure if you can record like voicemails. I don't know if you would necessarily why you would necessarily need to do that, but I think you'd have to wait for the other person to answer, and then you can press the record button and it'll be like this call is being recorded, something like that. I know iPhones that's a very recent feature that iPhones allowed. I don't know if Androids can do that. I think I would have to imagine yes. If not directly in the operating system, then probably in the app. That's true. A voicemail is a recording. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not really sure it would necessarily be all that useful. But yeah, depending on the state. Yeah. Well, yeah, there's like yeah, that's true, but like I think like it's legal in all 50 states as long as there's consent to it. So basically like by hearing that message, this call is being recorded, essentially that's just the other person giving consent to that. Anyway. My dear Miss Fay. I am so very sorry. But I am afraid I must ask you one more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Fay. Dead. Yeah, if both sides are consenting, why is there a problem? Yeah, I think that's kind of how the law sees it too. I mean, like oftentimes if you call like a help desk or a customer support thing, they will even say this call is being recorded for quality assurance and things like that. So like they're recording your calls. You should also be able to have the ability to record. And again, if the other person isn't comfortable with that, which there's a very logical reason why they wouldn't be, you know, they have the freedom to just hang up on the call. Or, ask you not to record or something like that. I'm not sure. I've actually never tried that feature because I've never really had a reason to record a call. I don't know if, like, it'll let you know, like, this is no. I don't know if there's, like, another message that'll be like, this call is no longer being recorded or something like that. They do that because they might use it in training purposes too. Yeah, exactly. That's usually what it is. That's usually why it's done, or also like they can like if there's like if the customer like this will happen too sometimes. Like let's say I call like I don't know Microsoft tech support, and I tell them like and I'm like I want to speak to your manager. Somebody tried to help me fix my PC. Somebody tried to help me fix some issue with Windows, and they ended up breaking it further to a point where I can't repair it. I want a refund, and they can then like check back in that recording of you doing that. They have a log of that, and they can check like if you're or like if something like were to ever go to court or something like that. Like stuff like that. Like you can do that. Like they do that with like online chats too. Like I have a friend who works. It's not Home Depot, but it's some company that I think contracts with like Lowe's and Home Depot and Menards and a couple of other stores like that. And, like, yeah, like, if somebody calls and complains, like, oh, this person was rude to me, and, you know, or this person was, like, harassing me, or something like that, they can, and it's, like, escalated to that, they have chat logs. They have call logs. They have things like that. That's one of the reasons they might use it, and the other thing is exactly like mid-tier said, for training purposes. Uh-oh, I'm late! Huh? That's strange. Guess the chief left without me. She said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Blood? Mia? Maybe she's in her office. Okay, here's the part where it's kind of gray if it's a visual novel, because it, like, half of the game is this. Can I use mouse control on this? I think I can. I smell blood, and that can't be good. Nah, it's probably fine. Don't worry about it. I have to check and see if Mia, the chief, is okay. Okay, it's backspace. Okay, that's place it. Oh, wait. Oh, I can do this. Okay. That smell! Blood! Sis! Someone's there! Oh, you look beautiful, honey. Chief? Chief? Chief! This is a VN with with some pointing and clicking. She ain't best girl. It's your GF! Oh shit. Karumi and Ketsu are gonna fight it out in my chat. Good. Who are you? What? What did I... That's weird. My computer just made like a weird noise. She's the only girl in Ace Phoenix you know, and you like her kimono. There's... Well, I mean, there's also Mia, but, you know, she dead. Oh, by the way, spoiler alert. There's a couple other girls. Again, there's Sarah, possibly other. Oh, there's that old hag. I think her name is quite literally Old Windbag or something like that. I went back to the chief, where she lay under the window. Well, she's dead, unless, hypothetically speaking, she happened to be a medium, and, in which case she could just inhabit someone else's soul. But other than that, I mean, that wouldn't happen. Oh, by the way, spoiler alert. D-E-D, dead. Yes.
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
I already made the joke, it's fine. It's a VN anyway. It's half VN, half point and click, I would say. Karumi says it's a VN. Karumi literally just a couple of messages up just admitted he's never played the game, though. So if that's what your case rides on, it's kind of flimsy. I could feel it when I held her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Until finally, she was cold. Objection! That doesn't mean anything. You can literally see the game right now. Well, let's keep playing the game and see, the percentage of VN versus point and click. I'm not saying it's not a VN, I'm saying it's not purely a VN. Or rather, you could argue, it's part VN, part point and click. Whether it's a point and click with VN elements or a VN with point and click elements, I guess that's up for debate. Well, there's more of it than that. But there's more to it. There's, what I mean. Maybe I do want to use the controller. Actually, yeah, I am probably going to use the controller. I thought using the mouse would be easier, but I'm thinking that might not be the case. Chief! It's hard seeing her like this, but if there's any clues here, she was struck in the head with a blunt object! Alright, bye, Nicholas. Nekpara? I don't know what that is. The thinker lying next to her must have been the murder weapon.
There are some glass shards over the chief's body. Must be pieces of the glass. Glass light stand lying broken in the back of her room. We're entering the glass shards, and actually, I guess fair enough. That could be DNA evidence. Nothing else that seems like a clue here. A piece of paper? It must have fallen from Mia's hand. From Mia's hand. What could it be?
Hello, LCX. So, L, I have a question. What do they do with... So, like... We were talking earlier, so, like... You can't just, like, give evidence to some random person who happens to be related to an attorney. I'm pretty sure that can be said, but, like... What happens to evidence after the trial? Because I would imagine they would keep it, like, slightly after the trial in case it goes to... In case it goes to, like, a... like, appeal or something. You can? You can just do that? That's kind of fucked. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. This is definitely the hardest part of the game for me, as you can... Oh, I see it.
A word is written in blood on the scrap of paper. Maya! Did Mia write this? This piece of paper is a receipt from a department store. Dated yesterday! That girl just now. Where'd she go?
She's fine. Don't worry about her.
Yipes! Don't scare me like that! Excuse me, but who are you? It's okay, I work here. Maya. Maya Faye. Maya Faye? Maya! So Mia was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt.
Oh shit, now... Elle, you know Ketsu's already adopted her as his girlfriend, okay? That's... It would be archived? Yeah, that is a terrible... Well, I mean, like, she's pouty, though, so... Or pouty or angry or something. She's cuter when she smiles, is what I'm saying. Oh, I can talk with her. Oh, I can't. Excuse me? Can you tell me what happened?
I came in. The room was dark and sis.
So she was already dead. You and the chief! So, you're the chief's
Sister. I'm her younger sister.
Yeah, considerably younger. Like, wasn't she, like, 50 and you look like you're, like, 16? Okay, maybe not 16. Maybe, like, 25 or something. But... Someone just waited a while to have another child. Elle saying she's cuter than her. Yeah, that's true. Just less competition.
Yes, she said she wanted me to keep some evidence for her.
Evidence?
Yes. It was that clock. It was the thinker.
Okay. Can I present that?
About the thinker. The thinker?
That was...
Oh. Sis!
Yeah, okay. Before Mia died, she wrote a message with her own blood. She wrote it on the back of this receipt.
That's my name! Why? Why would she write my name?
Please, just calm down. Don't ever tell a woman to calm down. That's one thing I've learned in my 26 years of living.
Why would sis write my name?
Okay. This was lying next to the chief.
I know, I saw it too!
I thought they might be pieces of the light stand. Maybe. Is there a phone? Because I'm guessing next thing we need to do is call the cops. Or maybe we need to, like... This is where my memory gets a bit more fuzzy. Maybe I have to... Maybe there is nothing I need to investigate here. Maybe I just go back to the other room. Maybe not. Okay. I don't think there's, like, ever a point where you need to show someone your badge. Or no, there might have been, but not here. Maybe I need to go in the other room and investigate? These point-and-click segments, admittedly, are the part I remember less. Oh yeah, you can do this. Right, I'd better call the police. That's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart. Police! Please come quick. What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. That's the girl. That's the girl. I'm just like, I wish Elle was here, because Elle would be able to do this person's voice perfectly. She's staring right at me. She's holding a phone in her hand. Oh, that's true. Elle is here. She is a Karen. She's kind of too young to be a Karen, but she definitely has the Karen. She definitely belongs in the Karen genre. I'd like to speak to the police's manager. You've met several Karens around our age. Yeah, I guess. But, like, I don't know. The Karen stereotype is usually, like, mid-40s, I would say. Like, middle-aged, clearly going through some kind of, like, mental crisis. That's sort of, like, what I think when I think of the stereotypical Karen. I guess, like, she doesn't fit the stereotypical Karen role, but she is a Karen.
The police? Sounds like they're coming this way.
Freeze, police! You're not a cop, you're a detective. Alright, I'm Detective Dick Gumshoe, see? Oh shit, so do I have to give him like a 1930s like gangster voice? I think I do. Gumshoe? That's an odd name. We received a report from the building across the way, see? Get a person saying they saw a murder. Gah. I mean, see. Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch. Okay? Maya? Wait, she wouldn't have... Nah. Whoo! Excuse me? Ah! This word Maya here mean anything to you? The victim drew this note in her blood, see? With her dying breath, she wrote down the killer's name. Killer? Case closed. You're coming down to the precinct, ma'am. What? How's it going, Attorney Logan? Great use of the lowly redeem. You like how quickly Gumshoe comes to a conclusion? Nobody said he was a good detective. He's just on the force because, you know, budget cuts. Or something. Yeah, he's just really dumb, exactly. We all know a Gumshoe IRL, yeah. My eyes were heavy, but I couldn't sleep. I sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible.
you, the lawyer. Good, good morning. Good morning. Are you going to be my attorney? Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. It's up to you! Up to me? Yes, I don't think this is something I should decide. I don't think you can decide it, even if you wanted to. Like, unless you were appointed attorney, but it doesn't seem like it's that kind of thing. After all, you're the one in trouble here. They're never going to believe me, are they? Even you, when you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it. No, I never thought... It's okay, I understand. And I've also heard about you. Heard? Heard what about me? I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day. Okay, that is a cute smile. Today was my junior partner's first day in court. Wow, really? How'd that go? It was quite the scene. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. It's been a while Ha! So he crashed and burned? He's a genius. Out of one of those strike fear into the hearts of evil types. Sexy. The only thing he's lacking is experience. Well, I mean, your death will give him an experience. You think a lot of people... Yeah, a lot of people do. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get into trouble now. I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty. Wow! Well, guess what? Guess who's dead and who's not? I reign victorious, bitch. That's what she said. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you. No, it's okay. It's true, I guess. But at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. When I think of the person who did this to Mia... I know. There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Mia is prettier than her sister. You know, I hate to agree with Elle, but yeah, kinda. But then again, like, we haven't actually, like, seen her smile at all. We've just been seeing... I guess she's kind of smiling. She seems pretty happy for somebody who's just been incarcerated. I don't know. This is probably her at her best. So, yeah, you can make the judgment now. Fair enough. I would say... I mean, like, because Mia just has, like, the lips. Mia just has, like, the nice, plump, beautiful lips, you know? True. Oh, is Maya cuter and other art? Yeah, that might be true. It's been a little while. She looks like a cartoon character with a Rudolph nose when she smiles. Damn, tell us how you really feel, Elle.
Yes? What's with that outfit?
You gonna... What? You're gonna shame her for a fucking outfit after she's just been incarcerated? Okay.
Oh, this? This is what all... acolytes wear? I don't know what an acolyte is. It's my uniform, you could say.
Acolytes? Like people in religious training? Oh, okay. What do you do? Oh, cause she's a medium.
Oh, it's nothing strange, really. I'm a spirit medium. In training.
Spirit medium? So you're an acolyte, or medium in training?
That's right! The Fae family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. You said the Fae family? So, Mia's into that stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountains to follow her career, she said. Her powers were first class, too!
I have no idea.
Wait! What? So, you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium? With ESP and all that? Yes! In training. Well, can you contact Mia's spirit then?
No, we're not on speaking terms.
We can just ask her who killed her. I'm sorry. I'm still in training.
Yeah, I'm not sure that would be admissible as evidence anyway. Unless the legal system is also into religious bullshit as well. Hey, Wolf. How are you doing? Yes, it is linear. That is true. Yeah, that's true. You could probably... I wonder what the speed run for this is. It's probably... You could probably beat this in like an hour or two. Possibly just like an hour if you just skip text and then like immediately know where everything is. Especially because like I don't think there's really any like random encounters or anything like that. If there are, I don't really remember. So there would be like one speed run. There would be like a task and then like people would just like try to get as close to that task as possible. can probably press Control and skip everything. I don't know if there's a skip button, actually. It's not Control. I don't think this has a skip option. You'd have to, like, just rapidly press, like, the Enter button or the B button or something. I have trouble buying clothes. My shirt size is extra medium. I wish I had a laugh track button. I need to implement that into my, I guess I can do this. There we go. Yeah, just press random buttons, I guess. Pearl Faye is Kirby approved? I don't remember Pearl. She's the one LD. No, not the one. No, not her. It's like Sarah or something. Not related to the Faye family. She's the Karen. Oh, she's in the second game. That's why I wouldn't know her. I don't know anything about the other Phoenix Wright games besides this one. I am considering, after I'm done with this game, I am considering, like, playing possibly the second and third game, but that's a little ways off.
Could you tell me about the day of the murder? Isn't that, like, today? Let's see. That morning, I got a call from my sister. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial. Evidence? Yes. That clock shaped like the thinker. How could that have been evidence in a case? Well, it was evidence in another case, so I don't know. Maybe it's still being. Maybe the case is still being litigated. I mean, the judge did, like, there was a lot of shit that kind of constituted a mistrial in that. Right. She said something about that. I remember! Do you want to hear it in her own voice? Yes! I'm pretty sure our conversation is on my cell phone. You recorded it? Yeah! I forgot how to delete these things. So, you say you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone?
Maybe you'll add an objection redeem. It's pretty good. I've gotten some use out of it. And also, maybe a hold it redeem. Would you do, like, the... I know, it was an accident. Now that you know how to play Jip... Oh! Maybe I should learn how to do that. Don't just copy each other's redeems. Yeah, I mean, I don't... I don't try to, like, that's why I don't want, like, any of, like, the lolly novetta shit, is because, like, that's kind of Il's thing, and I'm just, like, I'm already stealing, like, half her redeems already. I just want some of them to transfer over.
Right! Oh. I just remembered that detective took my cell phone. Sorry. Alright. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it. I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay? Sure, thanks. Hold it!
It cancels the redeem? No, it doesn't. Yeah, it is a redeem. Objection and hold it are redeems. Yeah. Oh, okay, I guess it does. Okay. I don't know why hold it. Why that works with hold it but not objection. Huh. Something the matter? Oh, your friend ChatGPT taught you how to do it on a stream. Okay.
This is the address of a famous lawyer. My sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him.
Is this Edgeworth?
And, well, I'm in trouble. Do you think you could ask him to represent me?
Fuck you!
I'm sorry. I think this is the kind of thing you should really do yourself. You're right. Something wrong? Actually, I asked the police to contact him, and they tried calling a few times. Nobody could get a hold of him. They couldn't find him. I have no idea. I have no one left to ask. Say, what about your parents? Okay, don't worry. I'll go ask him for you.
Oh, there you go. Reflection, defection, rejection. Yes.
I'm just worried what'll happen if I can't find him. They told me that if I don't
Find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Ah!
When will that happen? They're giving me until 4 o'clock this afternoon. Right, I'll be back.
Rainbird. Oh yeah, yeah. This was the Teddy Roosevelt guy. Actually, probably more William Howard Taft. I don't know. Either way, the guy who was like inspired Dr. Robotnik. I think it was Teddy Roosevelt. But like Teddy Roosevelt wasn't this fat. I don't know.
Objection!
No better lost her papers. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Okay. I wonder if Gumshoe is here. Hey! Hey! You there! This is a crime scene, pal! No trespassing! Sorry. Don't I know you from somewhere? Wait! You're that Butts guy, aren't you? No, Phoenix Wright. I guess. Got the wrong name, Mr. Wright. Sorry about that. That Butts guy was a killer. And you're no killer, right? He was found innocent. Right. And you were... Detective Gumshoe... Detective Suede Shoe? Or Detective Gumtree? Isn't that a website now, Gumtree? Like, where you can buy, like, handmade shit? What did mid-tier post? Oh, yeah, I saw about this. Yeah. It's the Andrew Tate thing. It is too scared of Chris. What are you talking about? Chris is the perfect alpha male. I don't know what you're talking about. Gumshoe, wasn't it? Dick Gumshoe? Right! At your service. Hang on. That's Detective Gumshoe to you, pal. Anyway, get the name right. And don't go calling me Dick.
Hey, Dick. Get over here. Yes, sir. But be right there. You're her lawyer, right, pal? If you got business here, you'd better do it quick.
Oh, yeah, this is my favorite track in the game. Oh god, it's coming back. Okay, talk.
About Maya. Yeah? I'm looking forward to the trial. Sorry, pal. But this is one trial you aren't going to win.
Why do you say that?
The city's put Prosecutor Edgeworth on the prosecution.
Edgeworth?
I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Oh man, I fucking love Edgeworth. I think Maya was probably my favorite, just like in terms of like an actual character. Also, oh, I forget his name, but like the guy who actually did kill Mia. I forget his name. He was pretty funny.
Prosecutor Edgeworth? That's right, pal! Mr. Miles Edgeworth himself. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. I mean, even if you picked of course not, like, the game later says that they had a past together. Like, they went to the same school, I believe.
I know him. He's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. He doesn't feel remorse.
Oh shit, I am. Was I not on the whole time? Shit. Okay. For almost half an hour? Fuck. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know. The microphone I have is like one of those heat sensitive things, so if I just like when I was like doing the thing with the Okay. I see what happened. Fuck. I see what happened. You didn't notice I was muted that whole time? Oh yeah, I guess you were all like in your own conversation. Okay. Yeah, I was like kind of agreeing with your conversation about like yeah, like they are kind of like the modern day paparazzi, except like these people covering lolcows, they are kind of like the modern paparazzi. The only difference is I think the paparazzi kind of have to at least know deep down that they are bad people. I don't think that these like YouTube commentators do. And in fact, I think they think that they're doing it for a greater good. You think I was just really into the game? Well, nobody mentioned that I was like on mute, so oh, you did talk about it? Okay, I was kind of like just glancing at chat ever so often. Well, like nobody tried to like get my attention or anything until just now, so okay, now we can examine. You didn't bother to close. You didn't bother to close the door, the drawer, like since I was like almost looking through it. You really are stupid. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? You can tell this game is from like 2000 whatever, because nowadays we don't need wiretaps. Our phones can tap for us. Content creators are pretty smart. They do know they're gaming the system. Well, I think they know that they're gaming the system, but I think they like fooled themselves into thinking that they're doing it for a greater good, is what I'm saying. Like, you have, like... I think you do have, like, some, like, responsible people. Like, I would say, oh, maybe that's who you were talking about with Charlie, but, like, Moist Critical, Penguin Zero. Like, I would say he is one of the more responsible ones. He's actively taken steps to make it so that, like, he's... I mean, he is definitely profiting off of these people, but, like... I think he is taking steps to ensure that he's not doing it just for the money. I think he genuinely... You feel like the world hasn't changed much since the advent of smartphones? I've been saying that for years. And really what it comes down to is complacency and also the copyright system. I've been saying that for years, in that there's not really been any innovation since like the mid-2000s. It's all just superficial shit, like, oh, we have faster processors now, when really it's not like you are really seeing much innovation done with this newer technology. I think AI is like the most recent... I think AI might be, like, the one thing in recent history that's kind of bucks that trend. AI is, like, the one thing that's kind of, like, actually kind of kickstarting progress to some degree, and that's sort of a bittersweet thing. I think that AI, it's like a lot of new technologies. There's people who are going to object to it, and I think those objectors have points. But at the end of the day, it's going to be a double-edged sword. It's going to be helpful in some respects, and it's going to hurt in some respects. There are people who are going to lose their jobs due to AI, but there's also people who are going to gain jobs as a result of AI. And those people are going to have, and other people who are going to have their lives a lot easier as a result of AI. Moist is far from one of those people who fans drama. He usually only makes like a handful of it. Yeah, that's true. He usually only makes one video. He'll occasionally do follow-ups if they follow up to him. But yeah, I would say like he's one of the more responsible ones. You agree with L, and you actually think that the reason why is because of aging populations? Well, I guess that's true. Well, like, that's the thing, is, like, boomer nostalgia and, like, Gen X and millennial nostalgia. Nostalgia has always been a very powerful drug, but I think it's more so just, like, people... I think we're seeing a lot of industries die. And as, like, the older people die out, I think it's going to happen within this century. We're going to see a lot of media crashes. We're going to see a lot of industries die. Or at least mainstream industries die. I think a lot is going to move into the indie scene. I think we've already seen it happen to quite a degree with music. A lot of the major artists now were big on TikTok and places like that before they were big in, like, mainstream radio. I think it's gonna happen with movies. I mean, if they're gonna keep rehashing the same shit over and over again, people are gonna get tired of that, and I'm amazed they haven't already. And I think, and Elle will probably disagree with me on this, I think that has already happened with video games. I think it's only going to get worse and worse, again, as companies just don't give a shit about their clientele, their customers, and their employees, and just, like, make people crunch on bullshit that has no shot in hell of actually selling. You know what I mean? Like, I think that the indie scene is going to trump all very soon. Oh yeah, this is a nice track. There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind all of this. I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial for sure. I don't think you can... Also, like, you can't just have a trial the day after a murder. That's not how that works in any capacity. I'll get to this woman's bottom. I beg your pardon? Don't word it like that. Wait, I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, Bellboy! Still there? To be continued. I think we still have... Oh, it's only 10:44. I can at least do the trial. I'm guilty and I'll do it again! Yeah. I wonder if I can actually save at any point. I don't know if that's possible. Court is now in session for the trial of Mrs. Maya Fey. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement. Thank you, Your Honor. I am not Professor Snape. Actually, no, he's... I don't know, I just imagine every edgelord as Professor Snape. But, nah, I'm still gonna give him the Alan Rickman voice. The defendant, Ms. Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence, and she committed the murder. And we have a witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts in this case, Your Honor. Mercy! Yeah, you can't do a trial immediately after a murder. That's... Look, there's such a thing as a speedy trial, but here's the reason why a speedy trial doesn't actually happen. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then. If I may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief office at the scene, Detective Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and profession to the court. Sir! My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please describe to us the details of the murder. Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. Cool Rorschach test. The body was found by this window. And the cause of death, loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the Thinker, found next to the body, sir. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even
in a girl's hands, sir. The court accepts this statue as evidence. Now, detective. Yes, sir.
Yeah, exactly. You can't allow the lawyer to just do whatever they want. Is Wolf leaving? Bye, Wolf. This judge is a paid actor. Yeah. When is Turrican 2? Do you want me to play Turrican? Or who are you talking to? If I were to play any Turrican game, it wouldn't be the second one. It would probably be, like, Super Turrican or something. Because, like, by Super Turrican, that's when they got rid of the time limit.
Objection! You immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct? Can you tell me why? Yes, sir! I had hard evidence that she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe, please testify to the court about this hard evidence. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because we'll be seeing all of this again. Oh, shit. Yes, Your Honor. Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Direct examination, cross-examination for each... Yeah, for each witness. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is the reason that quick and speedy trial doesn't actually mean that. Okay. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I immediately arrested Ms. Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me? I heard you. Exactly what about this suspicious woman in Pink's chain was hard evidence? What?
Miss May isn't suspicious. And she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough! Detective Gumshoe, do you have any more solid proof other than her claims, Detective? Yes! Sorry, I got the order of things. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my head. In my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about that, Your Honor. Very well, Detective. Let's hear your testimony again.
The court here accepts his table napkin into evidence that Mr. Wright found just now. Yeah, and then there's, like, surprise evidence and shit that happens, like, later on. Think AI can replace stenographers? I think so, too. I think so, too. It's just probably going to take a while, because, you know, like, the legal system is always, like, a couple of years behind of everything. They have to wait for things to be trusted, you know? But I think that will happen within, like, 10 to 20 years. And I'm sure the seeds are already kind of planted for it now. Bye, Katsu. Who decided that the judge needs a gavel? Do they really need it, or is it just a fun toy to play with? Let's be honest. You could just yell at people. Like, if somebody's out of line, you could just be like, shut the fuck up. But no, they have to have a giant hammer that they can play with. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. It's a symbol of authority. Yeah, I mean, it's more ritualistic. I mean, isn't the fact that they have to call you Your Honor and a judge, and the fact that you're a judge, like, standing above everyone else, isn't that already kind of a symbol of authority? Like, I'm not sure you need... I don't know. Yeah, no, L is correct. It is very just ritualistic and kind of stupid. Yeah, in a real trial, the judge should Yeah, exactly. The judge should be intimidating as is. He doesn't need a fucking gavel. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I forget. I think it was like the Andy Griffith show. Fucking, the cop in Andy Griffith show, whoever that was. Like, Like, it's kind of like that. Like, there's like a scene, it's like the only scene I know of like Andy Griffith, where it's just like, where they ask him like, why don't you carry a gun? And his response is, well, if I carry a gun, people fear the gun, they don't fear me. I feel like that's kind of the same thing like with the gavel. Like if you have a gavel, people fear the gavel, they don't fear you. Yeah, in court, the judge is the king. That's true.
I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh! Then who did write it, Mr. Smarty Pants? Who? I did. The killer. The killer! Anyone can see this. Oh! You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed. Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence? Ah! Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tale. Or a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright. Yeah, pal. Lab test results showed that the blood was of the victims. Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name. I'm gonna say before he died. We don't know that it was before he died. Detective Gumshoe! Do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name? Sure, it happens all the time in books and the movies. This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video game. Oof. Let's talk about reality, shall we? I guess I haven't heard of as many cases, no. Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister? Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer. Order! Order! I will have order. That's right. What he said. Oh, wait a minute.
Real person. Crimea's Attorney General becomes anime star. Cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, bye, Arus. Shit. Okay, I don't remember what to do here. Bye, mid-tier.
Of course I do, pal!
Huh? What kind? Well, I hear they take the, little bits of blood and, whatever. Yeah, that seems like a... Yeah, that seems like it would be kind of a dead end.
the right hand. She was right-handed.
Oh, I think I remember now. Would that be the left hand then? Is that it? No, I don't think Well, there was that one... Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Let's say Miss May. Well, it could have been the witness, Miss May. Actually, no, I don't think it would have, because she would have been, like, outside calling the cops. Hold on. The witness was in her hotel room, not the office. I know it is her, but we can't prove that yet. Also, I don't think it was her. I think it could be, I believe she was, I don't believe it was her, from what I remember. I think it was actually, because, like, what he's saying is true. She would have been in a hotel. I think it might have been either White, what is his name? Mr. White, or some other, like, paid goon, if I remember correctly. Represents that. No. Well, they give me a lot of chances, I guess, early on. I don't remember how many I got. Oh yeah, she's definitely I mean, she has a wiretap, so... I think she was... I think if nothing else, she was, tapping the phones in the, thing. Broken beyond all recognition. I might have to look up a walkthrough because I don't remember this. Oh, you have to present before she died. Victim wrote the killer's name. Oh, I have to prevent. I see. I probably have to present the thinker because, like, there wouldn't. If she was hit with a blunt object. Okay, so I have to present that when she said, like, she wrote her name in blood. Because, like, if she was hit with a blunt object, she wouldn't really have time to, like, write somebody's name in blood, I think is what they're going for. I think theoretically they could, but that would be... A lot of coincidences would need to happen. I think mostly, like, she would need to know... She would need to know that that lamp, that light would shatter, so that she could, like... Because I'm thinking that's how... Yeah. Hold it! Present the paper? Are you sure? Can you rotate it?
I don't think you can rotate. This is what it told me to do, I think. Wait, no. Where would I...
The paper is legit rotated. It says something else. I don't think you can rotate, can you?
No. Oh, wait. Now. Shit.
Examine? I don't think it lets me do that. Not while I'm, like, cross-examining. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this, but I'm not, like, too far. You can examine it? I don't think so during the cross-examination thing. You can present it, but I don't think you can examine. Oh, you mean like... No, I can't. I see what you mean, like you can, in some cases, like, press the A button to examine, but not in this case. I've tried that. So, I'm looking at the walkthrough. What is it telling me to do? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, it's telling me to... Oh, I see. It's telling me to, present the autopsy. So it's telling me to present the autopsy. I don't really know why that would be useful. Oh, because I think I see... I think I see where they might be going with this. Okay. And the thing here tells me... Wait. Okay, I can't examine this. Okay, yeah, it only lets me back and present, so I have to present this. Okay.
Detective Gumshoe, there's one thing I want you to clarify for me here. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey. That's really what you're saying. What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have? You have it backwards, detective. But backwards? The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to immediate death. Well, immediate death doesn't mean, like... Usually people, like, live a few seconds even if they are barely conscious. Oh, I can examine the... Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. No, I still don't think I can. You can examine some things, but not everything. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. She died immediately. Well, immediately... I mean, you don't... I don't know if you can really determine, like, down to an exact science from an autopsy. I think there's a lot of, like, guesswork that comes into autopsies. Like, we believe... Because, like, you're not psychic. You're not, you know, Mia Fey. You're not, you know, you're not psychic. The victim is. But, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to do, like, some logical guesswork for an autopsy, I would imagine. You can't argue that way in court. Yeah, well... This game takes liberties, can you tell? But no butting your way out of this one, detective. Order! Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have had the time to write anything down. Yeah, if the autopsy says immediate death, you simply follow it. Fair enough. I beg your pardon, but what exactly did you obtain? But when exactly did you obtain the autopsy report? But when? It was... I think it was the day of the murder. I'm pretty sure it was the day of the murder. You're wrong there, pal. Oh, wait. We didn't write an autopsy report till the day after. Shit. Oh, right. Okay. I thought he gave it to me... Was he murdered? Was she murdered the day before? I don't know. I don't remember.
Alright, well, I guess I'm wrong.
I mean, that seems... I mean, that's sort of irrelevant, though. The autopsy report is outdated, sir. What? A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost imminent due to a blow from a blunt object. But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes before the blow. Or after the blow. You can't... I guess you can do that. Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all. Damn you, Edgeworth. Why, Mr. Wright? You look shocked. Something you want to say? Mr. Edgeworth! I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdict. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report? Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution. No matter, Your Honor. I don't think we can prove that the detective is a sham. I think he's just really incompetent. I don't know if we can really prove that Edgeworth is a sham either, but we're gonna try. Mr. Wright, say what you will. The evidence in this report is undeniable. Your Honor, I submit this report to the court. Understood. The court accepts the evidence. Let the witness, Miss Abel Bray, take the stand. Witness, your name, please.
April May, at your service.
Me. Order! An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aww. Yes, Your Honor. Tell us.
Oh. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
I was like, at my hotel room,
Oh shit. Should I be giving her a Valley Girl voice? I was like, in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch, and this hotel
is directly across from Faye and Co. offices. That's right, big boy. Please
Please testify in court about what you saw.
Okay.
Well, Your Honor, I see. This is a remarkably solid testimony. But I don't see a need to trouble the witness any...
But wait, Your Honor!
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, don't you?
You can't just do that.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Faye's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimony.
Hey! How dare you?
Well, Mr. Wright, will you cross-examine the witness?
Yes! I'm doing it! I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination!
Are we ever gonna put this judge on the stand? Like, not in this game, I know you don't, but like in one of the future games, the judge has to be like called in for being just like a complete fucking charlatan. I mean, everyone should be, but you know, especially this judge.
It was like 9 o'clock at night. I looked out the window, you know. 9 o'clock at night.
That doesn't seem right. Doesn't say. It doesn't actually say the time, but I guess we can assume 9 o'clock at night is correct.
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was a mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Then the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But the girl, she caught up with him.
Oh, I think it was a single, like, I don't think that's right. She dodged? Dodged what?
Well, the attack.
Please, continue. I think it was a single blunt thing.
Huh? Well, he... First of all, he had a girl's physique, and secondly, he was She was small. What else could it be? I question your testimony! Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks! What? Miss May! I'm willing to bet that you're lying! Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
What is he basing this on? I don't remember. I think I've gotten to the point where I, like, no longer remember this part of the game. Actually, I think I remember the cross-examination parts more. Mainly because they were more of a pain in the ass when I tried to do this the first time.
Yes, what is the meaning of this? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this. I mean... Okay, if you had really witnessed my client, Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. What? No one wears clothes like this on a day.
What? I don't think you can... No, you can't do that.
And I'm no expert on fashion. But her hairdo looks far from normal to me.
What? Her hair looks pretty normal. I don't know what you're saying. Is that not normal in Japan or whatever? Just like long, straight hair?
However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of those things.
I don't think it needs to.
This testimony is bogus! But still,
We don't know if she was dressed that way on the night of the murder.
she was, Your Honor. I saw her.
Could have changed. This is really flimsy. This is really flimsy, even for the game. If this is the correct thing I'm supposed to do.
And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that? Rower. What are you trying to say, you mean liar? I saw what I saw. I just didn't think all of the trifling little details were necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please omit nothing from your testimony.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wait.
Your testimony again, if you would.
That is extremely flimsy, if the game wanted me to do that. Also, can you redo a cross testimony? I'm not even sure. Valley Girl, got one for you? Okay. Yeah, I was kind of yeah, like, I was thinking that. I was not... I kind of decided on that later, just based on the way she talked. I did say everything, yeah. A victim dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. And the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her. And she, like, hit her with that weapon I saw. I saw it, I did. That clock, the kind of statue-y clock. Oh, shit. How would you know it was a statue? Or how would you know it was a clock, rather? Miss May! What you said just now was quite revealing.
Revealing? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you, naughty Mr. Lloyd?
I don't know how I feel about this game anymore.
You just said that the statue is the thinker. Or of the thinker is what's a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person is in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Ooh,
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. Well, I think I think that's... Well, that's the thing, too, is, like, it's not even a clock at this point, because according to the phone records, the, what is it? The innards were taken out. The defense is trying to confuse the issue with the trivial concern.
Yes, of course. You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
I will not do that. But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, one.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
What? So, what happens now?
What happens is you answer my questions. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's because I heard it. Yes, I heard it say the time.
So, you've been in the offices of Fay and Company.
No, hey, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I heard it from my hotel room.
The law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. Alright, what did Elle send me? Oh, she is good. She could easily have heard the clock.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
I most certainly am not! I'm not satisfied because She couldn't have heard it.
You were at the hotel. There's no way you could have heard a clock go off in the building next door.
Oh, shit. I see what... Oh, yeah, I was supposed to hit. It couldn't have rung.
Amateurs, listen to me, Mr. Wright. The prosecution denies your request.
Wait, what? On what grounds?
This is a trivial matter with no direct bearing on the case at hand.
Indeed.
Objection sustained. Ready to proceed, Mr. Wright.
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, it couldn't have rung. That's what I should have said.
Your Honor. Members of the court. It is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. The clock is missing the clockwork.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Oh,
See anything interesting, Your Honor?
I don't think you can just, like, insult the judge. What? Okay. I don't think you can have that kind of tone with a judge. It's fine, though. You're Phoenix, right? Do whatever you want.
it is as the defense says. The clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Much like the witness's head. Oh, darn! Should I have said that? Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is, as you can see, the clock was empty. Therefore, this witness is a big fat liar. That?
I remember that part.
Well, Miss May. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty, as you say. It can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it is after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
Well, sure. What a possibility. The clock may have been empty after she heard it. And this is exactly why it happened, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, can you prove that the clockwork was removed?
Uh-oh. Impossible, of course.
I think it's very possible. I have proof.
What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Take that!
Take a look at this!
That is a very cute cell phone.
Oh, you have a girly phone.
But wait, no! This isn't my phone.
This isn't my phone.
Listen! This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of the conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order!
The defendant's cell phone.
This wasn't brought to my attention. Yeah, that's why there's usually like free trials and things. It's mine. It's mine.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
The detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon. The detective shouldn't work for the lawyer, I wouldn't think.
So you just want me to hold the thinker for you then?
If you could. I should probably tell you that the clock isn't talking right now.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
I had to take the clockwork out, sorry. Maybe we need to go back to that time. We need to come back to a time when, like, phones could be gender specific somehow. Like, we need, like, cute girly phones. Like, Apple needs to, like, make, like, the iPhone for her that's, like, well, as big as an original iPhone, so, like, 3.5 inches, but it's, like, pink and... Actually, no, I think they do make pink phones. Or, like, salmon color phones, I guess, but still. I guess they do make girl phones now. They just don't call them girl phones, because that's, you know, not good marketing.
I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was recorded. Which was well before the witness even arrived at the hotel.
I mean, you'd think she would have known that considering she wiretapped their phone, but I digress.
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know the weapon was a clock? Well, isn't it obvious? I saw the clock before. What store was it again? I go to so many.
It was handmade.
Oops, I forgot. Wait. witness claims she had seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see. Please produce the evidence.
Would it just be the statue then?
Take that!
It's simple. The clock was never in any store. Ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one isn't here in the police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
I reached for my soundboard, assuming like I had an "oh" button, but I don't. Instead, I guess I have to do this. I need to add more reactions to the soundboard, I think.
Oh, excuse me. Excuses not for sale today? Ooh,
Good face. Very good face. I love her. Oh no, look at her angry face. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
What is it to you, parasite head? Or porcupine head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
This is silly me.
She's like just turning into a goblin. It's cool. Don't worry about it. She does that sometimes.
Did I, like, what is it? I guess I did.
She's bipolar.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock? Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
yes, Your Honor.
Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. How you see the truth of the matter? That's not relevant. Can't do that.
The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard
That is correct, Your Honor. There is no other way she could have known. The thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence providing.
Yep.
Take that!
Have a look at this. I found this in Miss May's room.
Legally obtained evidence, it's fine.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Also, how are we supposed to take your word for it that you found it in her... It's fine, we're just gonna do that.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone. Were you not? Ooh,
Your Honor, this is irrelevant. I am not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if it is. Objection overruled.
I mean, we could have at least heard his argument out, but okay.
It troubles me that our witness is in possession of a wiretap. This is outrageous.
Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
absolutely.
Even if this were the case, which it is not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh, yeah? Think I can!
Oh my god, look at the close-ups, that's so cool.
What?
Here's my proof! The proof that the victim said...
Take that!
I present the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we've seen that.
Listen once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim. Maya, what's up? You haven't talked in a while.
Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me.
Again? What's it this time?
It's a clock. It's made to look like a statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused by you? The defense demands an answer.
Badgering the witness, that's fine. Ace Aurelian.
Witness, Please answer the question. Did you tap her phone?
Miss May!
Shut up, all of you! What gives you the right? You lawyer! It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. So, I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
I don't think she did it.
Why did you tap her phone? Answer the question. Do I have to? Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't hippie tapping or irrelevant? Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
While the court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point.
You've only mentioned that now? Okay.
Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove this had nothing to do with the murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin. You were probably thinking I'd like to see her pull that off, weren't you? Damn, he's good. Well, you're not the first man who's thought that. And of course, I can and will.
Oh my. I'd never noticed that until now. That's really cool.
You can't be serious. No way. Way, I say, way. Oh, and I assure you, I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay. So, the killing happened around 9 o'clock at night. Why, that's just when I was getting room service from the sweet bellboy. Room service? Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know? Like normal coffee, but, with ice. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee. Iced coffee. Thinking of making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Edgar, the witness, was not at the scene at the time of the murder. So where does that leave us? It is my great displeasure to inform you. It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever.
Her testimony stands. She says the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder. Well, does the defendant have anything to say? Well... The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I think you've sunk in quite low enough already.
I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? What's your reason?
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing. However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling the witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after the examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent.
What? Nobody said she was the killer.
And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. This is my condition.
Nobody said she was the killer. I specifically went out of my way to avoid saying that. I mean, she was busy tapping the phone at the time. Also, a wiretap would record things, right? So, like, it would just record any phone calls coming, like, from the thing. So, like, you could just kind of reference it at any point. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it would just, you would just hear it at the time. Because I don't really entirely know how a wiretap works.
Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool. Fell right into my trap.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
I believe we are ready for the witness to testify. It's illegally seized evidence unless it's part. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like there's so much wrong with all of this.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, you just, like, you stole a wiretap and then presented it as surprise evidence. There's no fucking way that's legal.
Certainly does look like a bellboy.
Yes, sir! I received your summons. Your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy. So without further ado,
He brought the tea set with him? Okay, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Actually, that's really funny.
Marcy, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready. I hope.
Oh my god, they call it the Gatewater Hotel. I was kind of thinking there was a parallel, but they made the parallel extremely clear. Gatewater Hotel. I love how they did that and then didn't release the game initially in America. Like, you're just gonna, like, make fun of shit that happened to us, like, 40 years ago, and then just keep it a secret? Actually, no, they probably didn't have that in the original translation. Who knows? It probably wasn't.
Hold it!
Are you sure it was Miss May on the... Okay.
Nine on the dot. That's suspicious. Why would she want it at that specific time? She was watching a program on TV and wished to drink after she finished. Oh, okay, that's her alibi.
Hold it!
Precisely. 9 o'clock then? Precisely. Exactly. And most definitely, sir, 9 p.m. How can you be so sure? Miss May was quite insistent that it be brought then. Oh, bellboy. Tee-hee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9 p.m. Something like that. Therefore, I knocked on her door at exactly 9 o'clock.
Hold it!
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. it's an endearing. No good. There's no. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The hotel in Japanese version was Bondo Hotel. Oh, yeah, the localization. Yeah, okay, that does make sense. No, the localizers knew exactly what they were doing. I assume Bondo Hotel, maybe there was like some other like incident that happened similar to Watergate. I don't know. I imagine they were probably like trying to. I imagine they were probably trying to like do a similar sort of joke, and the translators tried to like. I don't know, because like from what I understand, the Japanese version also kind of had some of these sort of like I don't want to say cultural references, but kind of like puns and things like that. Like Phoenix Wright's name is basically translates to like who did it or something in English. Like the Japanese name. Naruharu. That's it.
It was a bit tedious. This witness may leave the stand.
Wait, please, wait!
Yes, does the defense have something to add?
The last question. Let me ask one last question.
Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough. Now, Mr. Edgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright. I'll give you one more question. That's all.
Tell me again about room service.
Again, sir?
At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the change, as I recall.
At least she's a good tipper. Oh wait, no, $18 was the charge. Okay, so maybe she didn't tip.
But $18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
Everything's expensive at hotels, Phoenix.
Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know. You don't skimp on the ice. For two? What did you say? rather quite. Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying at Miss May's room?
I object. That was objectionable. Objection overruled. The witness will answer the question.
Yes, I see. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Ah, yes. Quite. Indeed. It was, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... He asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
You fool!
Shit. Okay, so cool. We're both witness tampering. This court is out of its mind and off of its meds. Let's fucking go.
Miss April May checked in to a twin room with a man, correct?
How do we know this? Thanks, GG's. There's no such thing as witness tampering? Do I mean that? No, I mean, like, if you're telling the witness not to mention a detail unless specifically pressed on it, like, that's witness tampering. Isn't it? Like, that's kinda similar to the shit that, like, saved Cosby. Well, not exactly. It was more like backroom dealing, but still witness tampering. It's allowed to direct examination? Really? Okay. Okay. So it's kind of... okay.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it is impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright, who is this other person?
Simple.
It was the man who checked in with Miss May.
We don't know that he's the murderer. I'm assuming it's, I think his name is Red White, because it's red, white of blue core. Red, white, and blue, you know?
was tapping the victim's phone. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
What a convenient little setup, but it's too late. But it's too late.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it to be too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from the court.
Yeah, he has a point.
Upstart, amateur. These accusations are ridiculous. They're ludicrous. Enough! The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into the matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. That is all today for this trial of Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
You were amazing in there! Really? I think I might be your newest fan! I was just doing my job, you know? Then again, the other attorney was pretty cool too. Huh? The face of his, with his eyes wide and trembling lips, it sent shivers down my spine. If you say so. So, what happened with me? Do I get to go home now? Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet. Oh, I see. But I got a great lead in today's trial. A lead? That man with Miss May. Here's the key. Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May? After that, anyway. I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere.
That is a total lie. If you're pretty, you can pretty much get away with murder.
She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, the case is far from closed. Yes, sir. I'm going to find out more about this man. Do you think he was the one who... Maybe so. Sis. Don't worry. I'll find him by tomorrow. I promise. Don't promise that. You don't know. I'm counting on you.
Can I save here? I think I can save here, right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna call it a stream here. Right. So. It is 12:41. All right. Who is here? See if I... Jilly D is actually live. I don't get to raid her very often because she's usually not up this late. But she's... What is she playing? Miku, I think? Yes. She is doing Miku and Chill. As per her words. I don't have a redeem for... I don't have a shortcut for her, so I'm gonna have to just copy and paste the link like an old-fashioned caveman. There the fuck we go. $39 and Chill. Yep. So, go raid Jilly D. She's playing some Miku game. I don't know specifically which one. Maybe Elle can work that out. I don't know. Jilly D is probably the second biggest fan of Miku, who's also a fan of my channel. $39, yeah. It's Mega Mix. Okay. So, yeah, go raid Jilly D. Thursday, I will be playing Artanelico. I really enjoyed it when I played it last week, so I'm looking forward to playing more of it. It seems very kind of straightforward in the way that Rhapsody was. So I should enjoy this in a similar way. Saturday, I will be on L Stream doing, what are we called? Rom and Ramble, I think it's called. I think it's Rom and Ramble. Something like that. Where I will also be joined by Aru's Arus218. And then Saturday night, I'll be doing Eldina Cinema. Not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing yet. I still kind of need to work that out. Sunday, I will be playing Castlevania Bloodlines. I'll be playing that to completion. Monday, I will be starting with Sega Game Gear games. I'm really excited about that one. I pretty much wanted to do that since I was doing 2600 games in the middle of that. And then I decided, no, I should do Atari Lynx first, just as sort of a bridge between, because, the Atari Lynx is almost, it's Atari's Game Gear. It seems like it kind of meshes well together, And then I decided, you know what, I should do a Vectrex stream, because I have a lot of fans of the first stream, and, well, a lot of them did turn out in last night's stream, so that's pretty good. And then next Tuesday, we will continue on with the case of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Be there or be lame. All right. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Special thank you to my members, Arus218, LCX, and Orc Warchief Reviews. And thank you to everyone else. Thank you Cerulean, Karumim Good Gamer, Mid-Tier Guard, Mike Wolf, Nicholas W, Renee W, Slim Nim, Nintendo Vaults, Wolfpack1, Zombie, Katsusanya, and Sihoi Gimang. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for going to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.
It's the outro, and here's the outro freeze. Friday freak of interpretation, sweeping the nation, doing his things our ways. If you wanna see more of me, become a member. Watch some movies on LD and Cinema. Play some games on Rum Roulette and request to be part of the community. Join the Discord, talking about games, music, rum requests, and more. Join now. That's all of the plugs that I've made. Thank you all for watching. Now let's raid!